Alright, normally we would not be starting on this particular stream, but I just bought all of the things for Wave 1 of the My Nintendo rewards, the Platinum points, which are free. They're like free extra things that you get. There's a Zelda collection of them. There's also a Pikmin collection as well in celebration of Pikmin 4, which I'm not too big on Pikmin myself. I've tried to play it. I've tried to get into it. It just doesn't particularly appeal to me. Which is unfortunate. I also got email that there's DLC for Raincoat already, and that is surprising. Because the game has been out for a couple of weeks now, but like, I'll definitely get the DLC soon. Hello, Inches, how's it going? Alright, I think, yeah, we repaired my stuff last time, basically just so we could go ahead and get straight to, because we're finally, after all this time, going to continue with the story. And we need to go to, we need to go talk to Pura at Lookout Landing. For some reason, I thought that that bit of sky there was fruit. I was like, what is that fruit, and why have I never seen it before? I guess I can grab this Hyrule Herb first. Not that it really matters, because we have infinite big hardy radishes. Speaking of, let me actually go to Hateno first, just real quick. Hello? There we go. The funny thing is, we could also grow Endura carrots, but I just don't think that we would really benefit nearly as much from Endura carrots as we would for just a free, full, instant heal. Okay, those apples there have not regrown. I just want to check, because I don't remember. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I wanted to check, because I don't remember how many, or if we had grabbed them recently. That is Nadra. I should go get stuff off of Nadra, but I'm going to fight the urge. It feels like it's been a lot longer than it actually has been, because, like, it's been 2 days since we actually last played this. But in that time, I've been playing, obviously, Raincoat along with Forbidden West. How am I doing? Better than I was. For some reason, like, I woke up feeling perfectly fine, but then within, like, an hour of waking up, I came down with, like, a bit of some weird but brief illness. I don't know, like, the best way I can describe it is I woke up feeling fine, but then within, like, an hour, I had severe coughing, almost like my sinuses were going crazy, but I also had a fever for a bit. I think I'm better now, but I ended up having to take the day off from, my work, because, like, I don't know what it was, I also, I almost got completely ready for work before the symptoms, like, started, like, happening, and then, like, once I finished getting ready for work, oh, my stuff is not repaired, actually, It'll be fine. as I was saying, like, I got ready to go to my IRL job, almost completely ready, and then, like, even after eating, you know, even to the point that I, like, after the coughing and stuff passed, I ate, and then, like, right as I was finishing getting ready to go to work, suddenly the fever kind of set it, or kind of hit me, just, like, out of nowhere, and, like, all my energy just drained to the point that I couldn't even, like, that I could barely stand up, and I had severe dizziness while standing. I felt extremely physically weak. Like, I don't, I could stand up, but just barely. I basically just went right back to bed when that happened, because I'm like, I'm gonna have to sleep this off, or try to sleep it off. And pretty much laid there with my eyes closed. I didn't actually fall back asleep for a couple of hours. But I think I'm better now. I certainly hope so. Let's see. Josh, do you have anything else? Swordsman, welcome back. I know it'll be rough because we still don't know where Princess Zelda is, or it's rough rather. She disappeared underground, so maybe it's some kind of location. Continue with research. Got it. Up we go! That's a friend of mine. Introduced me a little more properly to that Palia game that was in the last Nintendo Direct, and I said I wasn't too when I streamed the Direct, I said that I wasn't too interested in it because it was marketed as a free-to-play game, but apparently, like, none of the free-to-play stuff is only going to be limited to cosmetic stuff, so I might actually look into that. Pura, you in here? You know, I think this is actually the first time we've been in here. Notes on the people? Sure. On that day, the land shook, and huge chasms that seemed bottomless opened in the ground. The clouds billowed and rolled as floating islands appeared in the skies, raining chunks of ruins down on us. And strangest of all, Hyrule Castle began to float in the air. It's hard to believe this is our world now. Whoever started calling it the upheaval had the right idea. An evil haze surged up from the chasms that open on the surface. The haze weakens everything it touches. People fall ill when exposed to it, and it has other curious property as well. As if guided, the miasma coiled about our weapons. There isn't a single weapon we know of that hasn't decayed as a result. We're calling this stuff gloom. Oh, so the gloom decay is what caused the weapons to decay. I thought it was the Master Sword being broken by, is what caused it, but I guess that also makes sense. Because the Master Sword did get repaired by Zelda in the past. We decided to call the islands hanging in the sky Sky Islands. Simple and to the point is best, it seemed. I suspect, based on the design motifs around them that are on them, that the ruins falling from the sky are Zonai in origin. Sorry, I'm flipping my words really badly. We still understand so little about the Zonai civilization. All we know is that it flourished in the sky. While it's true that the upheaval has posed major problems in every aspect of life in Hyrule, I can't deny that it's also presented us with an opportunity to answer questions we've long had about our history. We've started investigating the fallen ruins in the Sky Islands. Our best lead is a report from the chief of Kakariko village that some unusual ruins and engraved slabs have fallen there. I decided to have the Zonai survey team work out of Kakariko village in Necluda, southeast of Lookout Landing. The ruins that fell on Kakariko village are massive. You can see them from all the way here at Lookout Landing. The crater left by the castle's rise is still spewing gloom. It's kept us from making any progress with our investigation. We still don't know anything about where the princess and Link have gone. The upheaval occurred very soon after Princess Zelda and Link left to explore beneath Hyrule Castle. I fear the two events are related. And then we showed up. Lookout Landing. Huh. What's this map? I guess that's supposed to show Lookout Landing versus Hyrule Castle and just an overall map of the general area? Kinda, sorta, I guess. Maybe it's meant to indicate... Because that river kinda looks like this one. But that's such a weird scale. I'm wondering because there's a red triangle on Hyrule Castle and a gold triangle at Lookout Landing. So I'm wondering what the deal with that is. If there even is anything to do with anything there. Oh, Pyrrha's diary. Read? Why not? A stairway leading deep beneath Hyrule Castle has been discovered. Even Princess Zelda didn't know about it, so it's safe to assume it's a secret removed even from royal legend. We've confirmed that the gloom emanates from that location, meaning something down there must be causing it. I appointed Princess Zelda and Link to investigate. Actually, it would be more accurate to say that Princess Zelda volunteered for the job before I had the chance. I know beyond a doubt there's no team more qualified for such a task, and yet I can't escape this feeling of dread. I've decided to store this diary in 4 volumes. That way if a nosy someone reads it, they'll only have a quarter of it. Such ideas are the fruits of genius. As for the first one, I think I'll entrust it to who else but Impa. Speaking of Impa, she's had a cute habit of hiding important items underneath things ever since she was a child. Oh, is this the diary that was underneath Pyrrha's, well, what I presumed was Pyrrha's bed in Kakariko Village? That would explain it. Now maybe we'll actually be able to read that. Also, Zelda and Link on the wall, almost in like a wanted poster format, but I guess it's more of a missing person's detail. I have a fond memory of when she forgot about a hidden steamed bun beneath a cushion, then sat on it, squashed flat. Diaries are flat to begin with, but as they are more important than a bun, I hope she finds a better hiding spot than a cushion. Well, hang on. We've now been given intriguing information. I want to... I'm gonna allow this to sidetrack me real quick. Because I want to see... Because we saw that book way, way earlier on, and we just couldn't interact with it. But I want to see if we can interact with it now. And if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. Because it's such a minor detail of like, oh, there's... Now that we've read this diary, now we can maybe interact with this book that we saw hours and hours ago. Left it out again. Link. Another thing about it. With 5 large ruins crashing down, it's a miracle no one was hurt. I wonder why Zelda only sealed off one of them. See, swinging thoughts are wandering. I don't think this is like with the ruins. Just check it out, okay? This bit. This book right here. Okay. Yeah, looks like I cannot actually interact with it, which is fine, I guess. A little annoying, but... Wait, what if I... Oh, I actually can't ascend. Oh, wait, I can? Maybe? This is gonna take me outside. Yeah, it did. Alright, whatever. A little annoying that we can't actually interact with that, but, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I thought Pyrrha would have been inside of there. I know they said that she's using the telescope, but they didn't say anything about the telescope being disconnected, like, entirely from that thing, unless they mentioned it very early at, like, the very beginning of the game in, like, one single line of dialogue. Alright, time to do something completely unnecessary. Oh wow, she is legit. Okay, she is legitimately just right here. We'll equip an outfit that isn't, like, totally ridiculous for Link to be wearing. This'll be fine.
Yeah.
Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo menaced by Gibdos and a sand shroud.
Ah.
You had some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena, as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. Hmm? What the? A blood moon in the middle of the day?
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly! Your Highness.
Girl, that ain't Zelda. I can tell you that much already.
Huh?
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? No. I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked a lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers said I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. That'll last for both you and the princess. Got it? Regional phenomena complete. Alright, well first let me re-equip my Glide outfit. I've glided to Hyrule Castle before getting Tulin, so we absolutely can make this trip like this. So why is this not... Oh, it is selected. It's just not showing because... Okay. It's just not bright because we're in the sky. So what are we going to fight here? A Puppet Ganon, or... a Puppet Zelda, maybe? What the... Oh!
Link,
What?
Link, come to me. I am waiting. Waiting for you.
In the sanctum? No, in her room. Well, you could have told me that before. Okay. First off... let's change to some Zonite gear. Because apparently it's just going to be a permanent thunderstorm here. I could equip the rubber armor, but... meh. Alright, Pierce Deity outfit. Also, LOL JK, we're just gonna... because even if it's lightning outside, we're now inside. Cute. Oh, neat. Alright, my sages deal with the rest of these guys. Sages, seriously? Royal Guard shield, huh? And next we're going down that way. Okay. Hang on. We'll just stick with Zonite weaponry. Cause well, Zonite and weaponry and Demon King bow. Cause it's gonna be really it's gonna be really annoying switching constantly. Zelda, Puppet Zelda, you are a jerk. Let's see, do I go this way? I mean, mean, I guess there are arrows here at least. And a royal shield. Well, I tried. My goal there was to push it down. Cute. Hang on. Oh, my shield. Savage Lionel one. Oh, interesting. The white choo-choo jelly turned the yellow choo-choo jelly into white choo-choo jelly. Free apple, nice. Also free royal claymore over there for some reason. Not a pristine one, but you know. 10 arrows there. I was actually hoping for arrows there. You know, it's a real shame that these pots apparently don't contain anything. It would have been funny if they contained at least just 1 rupee. A nice little callback to pretty much every previous Zelda game where the best way of getting money was either smashing pots or cutting grass. Hi. Have this. Get him. Yeah. Sweet, we got another Gibdo wing. We actually do need those for the, where are my Gibdo wings? Oh, they're probably up here by the other wings, aren't they? Yep. But yeah, we actually do need those for, more of those for the, very specifically the glide tights. Alright, let me guess, further down. No, up. So this lady took us all the way to the bottom to make us go all the way back up. What a jerk. Maybe I can still get there just fine without doing that. Rubber outfit. I'm not lightning proof. Okay, yeah, looks like I can get there from here. Oh, that bow's about to go. Wow. It sure would be nice if I could, you know, aim. Howdy. How'd you live? There's another one that's still alive, but I can just kind of ignore him for now. I say as he is very much being a pest. Alright, we have dealt with all those enemies. I didn't realize that this area was going to be completely shrouded in thunderstorms. I thought we were just going to go straight to getting the next sage, who is probably got something to do with Thunderhead Isles. But I guess there is a bit of serendipity in us using in us equipping this set. That said, lightning hasn't tried striking us, which is weird, because I figured it would work like the lightning helm did, where lightning will still try to strike us, but it just won't deal any damage. Or where it still will strike us, but it won't deal damage. I can reverse it! Unfortunately, that Moblin's drops are just permanently gone. Cute. Watch me become immune to their main source of damage. Also, alright, Sages, you got this. I believe in you. Basement floor 3? Jeez. They are truly doing their best to annoy us. They're truly doing their best to be a nuisance. Or to make this into a nuisance anyway. Oh, the Moblin's still alive? Actually, that's a different Moblin, I think. Wait. Oh, this is outside of the castle, technically. Okay, in that case, let's equip Lightning Helm real quick, as well as Zora armor, and get ourselves back up for real quick. So what I'm looking for, I believe, is the stairs. That are just past this ice lake. well, that's not what I was after. Yeah, looks like there's stairs. Yep, right here that lead down. Alright, let's quickly switch to Fierce Deity sets. Interesting. Is the only way in from that? It looks like it. Which means I actually should ascend out of here. YM. You know this actually works out fantastically. Hi. Ignore me! Well, I changed to armor that won't allow you to electrocute me. Oh, it's right here. That's interesting. I don't think I've actually... No, I have been in this room. I have. This is where those statues were. Those weird statues were, I believe. That looked like they could hold, like, soldiers' claymores or whatever. I really wish we could just set presents. Ow! Okay, listen. First off, should have done that. Second, I'm glad I picked up all of these junk heals. I refer to them as junk heals, but honestly, a heart and a half is pretty good. It's just a matter of since we can only hold so many meals, but we can hold it presumably basically infinite of an ingredient or $9.99. I guess technically these are stackable as opposed to like this. So I wonder if that it cooked over an open flame. These are cooked via a campfire, I believe. So I wonder if I could just make a bunch of like seared steaks, because we have a ton of raw meat, obviously. I'm wondering if I could stack a bunch of those. For a kind of cheap method of healing. Actually, this wasn't what I thought it was. You can't carry any more Royal Guard bows. Oh well. Hello. Royal Guard's Claymore. think I need to look and see if I have a picture of that before I do anything else, actually. We do not. It would have been right here. Wait. Yeah, it would have been right here if we did. Alright, here's what we're going to do for that. Oh, whatever will I do? I can't hold anything else. Oh, I can't take my... Drop that. Then come up here. Then take this. Then come back down here. Then drop that. And now finally... We did have a picture of this all along. Are you serious? What about this bow? Okay. Oh, I guess there's just not really a way back up from here other than climbing. Alright, back to the rubber armor, just in case. We haven't seen the lightning try to actually strike us yet, so I'm wondering if that's affected the rubber armor. You know what? Hang on. Let's equip Fierce Deity armor outfit and see what happens. Because it could be that because of an oversight... I think that's exactly what's going on. I think there's an oversight that because Hyrule Castle is considered a dungeon, it's considered inside, so we just don't get struck by lightning anyway. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's going on, which is a really funny oversight. Because we're definitely not... Well, I guess right now we are underneath a roof. But but if we were to go, like, to the top of Hyrule Castle, we would still be considered in the dungeon. But we definitely wouldn't be considered, like... We definitely would not be indoors by any means. If I shoot Zelda, what happens? That's cute.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
Now is she finally at the top? Yep. Royal Shield. Me. Another Royal Shield. Royal Bow. Would not be bad if we didn't have just a plethora of Savage Lionel bows. Royal Guard Shield with Shield Guard up plus 10. 80 defense. But having low durability is kind of an instant, kind of an instant red flag. best area to go up at? So if I go up to here... I totally could teleport to the tower and just fly back over. But I feel like that kind of kills a little bit of the fun of the dungeon. Oh, especially because we're just right here anyway. Alright. And yeah, but see, even, like, out here, we're definitely not indoors, but still, the game's not even trying to, like, strike us with lightning. Because it knows better. It knows we are immune to lightning now. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Nah, Master Sword. Because I feel like we're gonna fight either Phantom Ganon or like some puppet version.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
I already found the champion's leathers.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched one. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
I have dealt with so many of these, dude. Demon King's Phantom Saboteur, Phantom Ganon. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Ow! Alright. Okay, well, I tried facing that one. Hey, you know what's a funny thing? Kablam. What? Where'd he go? Hi! cute. We've dealt with this too. I like how they're introducing this as if it's a new mechanic. Oh, my bow's about to break. Oh, time to switch to another one. Ow! Oh, that's new. A spear. Hang on. No. A gloom spear. We've never seen that before.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
Link, we are here!
Technically, the fierce deity is a dark god, so that Zabel shouldn't have affected us.
Stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored. Rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted. Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors.
Oh, he also gets a sword beam, apparently.
See, you cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
He fled instead of finishing us off because he honestly had no chance of finishing us off. Gloom Spear. Let me guess. Same as everything else? Oh, I guess. Yeah. A spear whose ominous appearance strikes fear into hearts. It is said to cost a bearer, or it's said to cost its bearer a part of their soul because its gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. Anyway, give me my captain's spear back. Yet another heart container. Bam. The sages all just kind of teleported in. Ooh, lots of arrows around. Also, a lot of Demon King bows. Holy crap. I guess that's because each one of those Phantom Cannons dropped a Demon King bow. Yeah, we'll just keep this as is. The arrows are all from my missed shots. Alright, I think I got all the arrows back that I can recover. Alright, there, and I guess Champion's Leathers, because honestly there's not much of a better look that we have available to us. Oh, do I have to go talk to Pura? Demon King's army. There's still 2 memories that we haven't unlocked. Alright, I'm gonna assume that we have to go talk to Pura, so we're just gonna send. Oh, she's just right here. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So, how did it go? I see. So, to summarize, It's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War,
Yes.
and the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems her homelands have been facing, the fake princess, it's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Well, not exactly. She's a light dragon. Yes, we should consider her that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link.
Oh.
But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. I know he's weak to the Master Sword. What do we do? Based on what each of you have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads... Oh, wait! You said that 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Oh!
Wow.
I see.
Huh?
What is it? What do you see? That's it! There was one more sage back then. Wind, fire, water, lightning, time, and Mineru. Exactly. One sage that might be here, one more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It would be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sages in a similar location. That makes sense, so we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. I've already found the Spirit Temple, Riju. I thought that was PR talking. They're as good a place as any to start. If we just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up and get to work on it. You four go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Link can search around and see if you can find any other undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
Find the 5th sage. Investigate ruins from the Age of Legend. Do I have to talk to her to continue? We have to. No, I don't know. Because that's all I wanted. That the Demon King's power is a force to be reckoned with. So for now, we need to search for the 5th sage. During the upheaval, I mobilized the Zonai survey team and investigated ruins connected to the Zonai. But so far, we found nothing about the 5th sage. There must be some clue hiding out there that we haven't found yet. I can feel it. The 5th sage. So King Rauru and the 6 sages fought the Demon King in the Imprisoning War. Princess Zelda was one of those people, the Sage of Time. There are 5 sages that we know of. Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That leaves one more. There must be a clue to all of this somewhere. I think it's worth revisiting the ruins from the Age of Legends to see what we can find. Well, I already know where to go for this. We need to go to Kakariko. Because I guess the idea that we were supposed to get was, oh, you do the side quests and learn about the sages through the text there. But honestly, it's really poor. It's a really poor implementation of it. Because what if you just did this at the beginning of the game? Yeah, there's the light dragon. Basically, I'm wondering what happens if we had done the quest for going around and reading all the Ringrun documents at the very beginning of the game, and then just played the game for like 200 plus hours grinding out everything we could, trying to find all the Korok seeds and shrines, etc., etc., etc. And then... and then, like, just in that time, just because so much time had passed, we just forgot about it. That is... General? No, that's Nadra. Well, we're going for the Light Dragon. Okay. Glide set. Quickly. I really hope those things can't attack me while I'm on the Light Dragon. Because that would be very annoying. I'm starting to think they can totally attack me while I'm on the Light Dragon, because they are very close. Also, one thing to note that I don't know if I've pointed out before, the theme for the Light Dragon is different from the other dragons. And my assumption is because it's supposed to be like, oh, you know who the Light Dragon, well, was. So it's supposed to, you know, make you sad that you're... Or so it's supposed to be, like, sad that you're, you know... at the Light Dragon. One thing that's interesting, I've seen where there's an alternate version of that cutscene where Link draws his sword, and I don't know how to trigger that. The cutscene in Hyrule Castle before you go fight the puppet Zelda, that is, where Link apparently draws his weapon, and I don't know how to trigger that. I figured it would happen because we found all the dragon tears, so Link should just... Link knows that you know, that the Light Dragon is Zelda, so there's no way the real Zelda is just roaming around. Or is just running around in, our game, in this game. Or in the current timeline. Is that nature over there? No, that's not nature. That's, Nature might be underground, actually. I kind of teleported over here without thinking about it. But yeah, I think Nature's probably in the depths. Oh, wait. There's Nature. Yeah, basically underground. At Kakariko. Oh yeah, there's Nadra. Alright, can I speak to these guys? Oh. I'll keep that one. Oh, I'll keep... nah. Because it's hard to tell what that is. That's disappointing, says... Taro. I almost said Turo.
Ah,
Master Link, thank you for stopping by, even with all the rain.
Huh.
Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. It has been on our minds for some time. We would like to suggest resuming the research if we may. Have you figured out what... Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda? That was a fake Zelda. What? The Zelda who appeared after the Heathen was a creation of the Demon King? And the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found? But how can this be true? It's such an unbelievable tale, and yet... I trust you completely, Master Link. If you say... Or it must be as you say. It is hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her aura was very different. But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean the real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Isn't that right? That means only one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. You were exactly right. There's no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once, Mr. Taro. Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results. Your Laurelin phrasing is coming through, Mr. Taro. You must really be pleased. Oh, it's from Laurelin. Hey, I saved your village, by the way, Taro. It's just, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. It's clear that the interior of this ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the contents of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside with engraved Zonai script. I got it. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. I'd better hurry up and tell everyone about this so we can open up the ruins. I got it. I get it. We had to ascend into the ruin. Secret of the Ring Ruins. Alright, up we go. I'll just take this ladder. Alright, so inside the ruins are hollow. Right here should be good enough. Up we go. And Geronimo! He didn't just... Did he? Huh? It looks like he disappeared into the ring. But that can't be right. Forget I said anything. I must have imagined it. About this image. What's this you've got? Huh? Huh? Could it really be? Paya, Caleb! Look at this! I just realized it's sideways.
No!
Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible. There appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Toro, if you would. Right, let me see what I can decipher. Promise Zelda, solemnly signed. Mineru, sage of hide the key, southeast. Entrust future. Wish defeat demon king. That's all I can make out. Mineru, southeast, There's some lettering I can't figure out before southeast, but Mineru seems to be someone's name.
No!
Look at the contents of Mineru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name to a sage. It also mentions Zelda and a demon king. How fascinating. Aha! The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just that part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. Ah, you're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland, southeast. Fantastic work, Paya. Oh, thank goodness. I've proven useful. It seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh no, I'm being upstaged. Ahem. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast? How familiar are you with southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faron that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins that haven't been seen anywhere else. Oh, Caleb, great catch! The Zonai Ruins in Faron! There's a good chance that's exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Caleb. Fantastic work. Oh, what did you just say? This inscription is pointing us toward the Faron Zonai Ruins? No, not that. The next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was it again? Ah, fantastic work, you mean? Yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes. Caleb put fantastic work, he said. Fantastic. Me. Let it go to your head, why don't you, Caleb? Jeez. Link, when we put together the script on this stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the sage Mineru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai Ruins in southeast Hyrule. We've landed a real catch here. Thank you for your help, truly. We've no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Caleb, will you join me? Oh, of course I would be a fantastic addition to the team. Very good. With that settled, let's be out to the Zonai Ruins in Faron. First, we head southwest. Then we'll establish a base in the Popple Foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. In search of new discoveries, we make for Faron! They left just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization so I don't fall behind Taro and Caleb. Yet it seems somewhat frivolous amidst the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't doubt that she is safe and well. I must believe in that. Don't worry, she's fine, she's a dragon. As chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon. Alright, well now we got to... Oh, we had to meet up with them? That's annoying. I can't just be like, I can't just be like, I'll just go trailblaze or my way through this and figure it out myself. We had to legitimately go get people, or go get these people. I guess the idea is that Link doesn't know how to translate, so... Did I hear? I did not hear in-game lightning.
Yeah.
So here, I came to learn about this only from an expert, I gather. I shall walk you into our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. It might not seem like much, just that Skyview Tower, I'll concede. Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Toro's already gone off to the Zonai ruins. If memory... he spoke of starting his investigation on Drokozu Lake. Go southeast and you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect. I'm curious if the Dragon Land, written in at the Ring ruins, will have any more leads on the Demon King or Princess Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be right there at his side in the field, of course, but I'm worn out from setting up the base. I need some time to recuperate before I begin my own survey. Goodness me, is there anything at all that slows down Toro? Ugh. Oh, you know what? I actually never showed off the bonus effect, just real quick while it's on my mind, for the Depth Skier. Gloom Attack Resist. Yeah, that gives us, it gives us an extra heart for having the full set, and I assume it also just... Wait. Why are these all... Why? Holy crap, this is taking so long. So it gave us an extra heart. For some reason, that extra heart doesn't apply, or an extra gloom resistance heart. For some reason, it seems like... Yeah, okay, it looks like... That's interesting. So it doesn't apply that heart, and that's actually, like, really annoying. It doesn't apply that heart if we're not, well, the bonus hearts are applied in a weird way. So we had to equip the Gloom equipment and also be, like, either on the surface or at a light route to make the hearts not, or to make the hearts not get just completely filled in. Is this just permanent thunderstorm? Okay, no, we were just in the area where thunderstorm could happen. We were just like on the very outskirts of Thunderhead Isles, I guess, or the outskirts of the effects of it. Interesting.
Ah,
Aha, you came after all. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the ruins. But listen to this. I've already made a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Or got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact. Which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I just had a try at deciphering it, but some of it still eludes me.
Aw.
Maybe it's a poem, or some sort of code to decipher, perhaps? Here, I'll read it out loud so we can both get on the same page.
Huh.
First part says, wear the electric garb hidden at the long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. What do you make of forest serpent and dragons there? To me, it calls to mind the pillars found around these ruins designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though, I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing? Wide-mouthed forest serpent is... Or what wide-mouthed forest serpent is there? The forest serpent bit does remind me of a song compared to the Drakozu River and a forest dragon, but there's more to this code. Anyway, there's more to this code. I'll keep reading. As it says, offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. I'm pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. What in the world is a Zonai charge? And what is this tail with an altar? If we crack all the riddles in this cove, I'm sure an even greater discoveries await us. There's one other thing I'm curious about.
Oh.
I should mention this, but I found one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it to open.
Aw.
Can't crack the code, can't get the bots to open. This just isn't my day. Well, this must be the thunder weather armor. Or at least a couple pieces of it. Charge shirt, stormy weather attack. Yep. Alright. So that's one. The long-necked on the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Let me try something real quick. Nice, it does work. Oh. Awkward. Oh, whoops, I took... That's fine. Alright, accidentally did that. The fact that we can... The fact that we can, just stack these is actually really, really strong. I didn't even realize we could stack, or I didn't even, like, fully acknowledge that we can stack items that are, like, cooked by a campfire. It does take forever. It is taking a while to cook them, but... And obviously, you know, it wouldn't be worth it to do it for an apple, because it just gives a quarter of a heart, but the steaks go from a heart to a heart and a half, so... That's ever so, we're not going to use, you know, all of them. We're just going to have a good... We're just going to make it to where we have a good bit of heals that we... have nothing to really worry about. I just took them all back. A little bit annoying on the RNG side, but... Considering most, if not all, of this meat came from wolves attacking us, like, that's also just extremely powerful. Or that means it's, you know, even more powerful. Because it incentivizes us killing wolves like crazy. Alright, that's probably good enough. We have 71 of them. You know what? We can make some more. We can go all the way up. We can all go all the way up to... Or we go... We can do more, so... We may as well. Really? Why are you here? Hold on. Go away. Oh, well. The game decided no more sakes for us. However... Okay, we do have a Thunderwing butterfly picture. Okay, so anyway, the thing we're looking for is hidden amongst these dragon statues. I feel like it's probably got something to do with Ultra Hand. At Long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. I guess it's possible it's just right here somehow, but I doubt it. Spring of Courage. I don't think that would put it in the Spring of Courage. Again, maybe I'm wrong. Offer us great power, but we gotta get more lights of blessing. Hi. Bye. Maybe dear Kale, the influence of the upheaval has spread to the Zonai ruins. Did you see the pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent? There shouldn't be artifacts of that kind around here. An anomaly. There's more. The rubble at the base of the pillar opened, revealing it a way inside. A new discovery. Naturally, I will be going inside to investigate shortly. Join me as soon as you can, Taro. The long-necked dragons. Well, the base is probably... or offer a zone I charge to alter the tail. The tail is probably like right here, basically. It's probably just this. The electric garden with the long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Hidden at the long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. I guess that means... oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I guess that means that, It's just around here somewhere. Charge trousers. Okay, so we basically just... and now we should just be able to go to the tail of it. We'll still travel along here just in case there's like a secret... or another thing that opened up, but I don't think there will be. Electric is awful nearby. Soldier 4 construct, Captain 4 construct, Captain 3 constructs, I believe? Oh. No, no. Not that now. Will this work? It did. There was another thing that opened up. Is this the helm? Yes, it is. Charge headdress. Alright, well, we have the full charged outfit, which is frostbite outfit slash ember outfit, but for lightning. We're gonna not use this. Pretty much, we're pretty much not gonna use this at all. Cause should I kill these guys? Soldier construct 3. I'm wondering if I should, because, like, I don't think we really... No, we don't really need soldier construct parts. Captain construct parts we kinda can use, but... It's a rough decision. If there weren't 2 level 4s, I'd be a little more like, yeah, we can just kill these guys real quick. But... And that's the altar at the base, right? There's a Korok here! Force was all weird for a while there, but I guess I was back to normal. That makes me happy. Yay! That is such a random bit of dialogue. Why did that happen? I guess he was supposed... I guess he's... That's the only time we've seen that kind of dialogue. Like, I guess that's supposed to be there to be like, hey, player, go investigate Korok Forest. Because things are weird there. But that doesn't really mean anything. Because, like, someone could see that and just... Someone could very easily see that and choose to ignore it. It could be a thing of now every Korok will say that, though. Or every Korok will mention something about it. Alright, well, we had to wear the armor that we were told to wear. Oh, that's how we're supposed to navigate that island.
Oh,
Caleb, did you see that? Lightning struck that dragon pillar too. Huh? Is someone in those ruins? Oh, it's you again. With a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt.
oh.
I've never seen lightning strike like that. And even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seemed to glow just before. Link, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. Also, where'd you get that outfit? Unbelievable. A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunder clouds and revealed some new sky islands? Great catch. Another amazing discovery on the books. In fact, I'd say it's the haul of the century. It's a significant discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. You're right. That doesn't make it any less exciting, though. We need to report this to Pura right away. Caleb, I'm going back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up the recent events around the floating ring ruin in a report for Pura. You should stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there are any more discoveries to be made. What, remain here? You mean alone? Yes, even if we can't get up to the sky, there's still much to discover on land. It's our duty to unravel all of it. You can do this, Caleb. He wants me to investigate alone? Fieldwork isn't my strongest suit. But this may be my chance to make a historic discovery. Right, leave this to me, Toru. I'll begin preparing at once. I'll need to head back to our base of operations for a bit first. Alright, well, just because they can't get to the sky doesn't mean I can't. I will say, I'm really annoyed that we went through all the trouble of upgrading this, and it turns out that we didn't actually need it, but whatever. We're going to a new sky island. Oh, I left my sonai charge. Oh, it's gone now. I didn't realize I could retrieve the sonai charge. Oops. It's gone now. I'm sure it despawned after we teleported. Oh, actually, it is still pretty lightning-ified up here. Just, you know, not as bad as it was. It definitely is still very lightning-ified up here. Alright, let's get my rubber armor then. Thunderhead Isles. Aha, I managed to take cover under this thingy. Alright, so there are 2 Sage's Wills and 2 Shrines around here. We're just gonna keep the rubber armor the whole time, I think. Okay, I'm wondering what the purpose of these blots is. Deal with them, my sages. Okay. I guess maybe they're... I have no idea. At this point, I'm just hoping that those don't have any, like... that those blocks don't have any relevance to anything. Might as well, like, spear. A little sad. Well, bye, I guess. My sages did a little too much there. Anyway, I had to search these islands one by one and make sure that there's... try to find the Sage's Wills. has. I looked up that one is... I'm pretty sure one's on Thunderhead Island and one's on Dragonhead Island. Oh dear. Okay. That is intriguing. I don't know if I can ascend that far. If I can't ascend that far, I was gonna say, if I can't ascend that far, then we have an interesting problem on our hands. If I stand next to these crates, will they just get destroyed by the lightning? They were, but also so was everything inside of them. Oh, never mind. We did get a baked apple out of that. Something metallic to place there. That is not my... That is not any of my currently equipped weapons. Oh, you know what? I could probably do it with shock fruit. I do have to wonder what the purpose of doing that is. It looks like it just launches you up there, but also... I was gonna say, but also, like, we can just literally go right... Oh, never mind. We totally can make this work. I just have to... connect a bunch of things together here. Alright, there we go, and now we go over here, and I can shoot this guy a couple times. Topaz rod. Oh dear. Okay, well, hang on. We can easily solve this issue by just changing our equipment around. There, and then we equip Slit Proof. And with that, we have essentially bypassed a puzzle. A puzzle that just gave us Topaz. Oh, is that where the Sage's Will is going to end up being? Or maybe up there. Hello? I feel like it's light, or it's worthwhile to check everywhere. I should have kept the picture that I took before. But it was so blurry. Good enough. Alright, I think we scared one of them off, but... Oh, we did not actually. We managed to... not scare either of them. Neat. Alright, also, this frog armor is, real nice, except for... combat. Well, except for the fact that that doesn't really do much for us in combat. Alright, up we go, I guess. Old map. Neat. Been a while since we found one of those. We've already found the treasure on it. Not so neat. Ugh. I'm gonna have to run around in the depths with my sensor set to treasure chests if to get another thing on it. You know, you weren't actually supposed to be hit by that, but... awkward. Very awkward. I won't deal with him. Well, didn't want him dealt with like that, but I guess... I guess that's my fault for not being quite specific enough. Oh, I understand. The Sage's Will is probably guarded by that thing. As is, for some reason, tradition. You know, it's funny, they show that, but you could easily just make something very similar to it. Like, this would be good. And then just to show a way of doing this without the lightning helm or the rubber armor. Obviously, equip the upgraded rubber armor. Obviously, we equip stuff that's not going to take damage, or that's not going to be that's not going to attract lightning. We place that like that. Next, we just take this. Honestly, in the middle would be fine, but I guess we'll do the corners because that'll let us have two. And away we go. And I had to see if I could snipe it. Alright, anyway, time for a pretty significant battle, so let's equip some weapons that are... So let's equip some stuff that's more powerful. That's fine, I'll pick you apart. Oh, that works as well. I was gonna say, I'll pick this thing apart one block at a time until it's just the core left. So where'd the chest go? There it is. Now my thoughts are that... we... My thoughts are we should be able to, or we should get a Sage's Will from this. We did not. We have an old map. We got ripped off. Oh wow, it's one that we haven't found yet though. Nice. One of the like potentially two things we haven't found. Because we haven't seen, even though I'm I would be surprised if there it's not like a full armor set for Sheik. We still haven't seen any indication that there is a full armor set for Sheik, so it's one of those things of even though it feels weird, even though it's one of those things of even though it feels weird, it's also just entirely possible. Ugh. Oh dear, this is bad. That's Alright, we're gonna have to change my equipment again. We'll go to Soul Knight's equipment in the Demon King bow. And next we need the slip. We need slip proof. Why am I stuck crouching? What? I can't stand up. There we go. It wouldn't let me stand up for some reason. It's just like, oh, you wish to stand up? Well, what if you are not able to do that? That was incredibly rude. There's likes in there. Shock emitter. It's a shrine inside of there. Okay, I see. Or maybe I don't. It looks like I have to ascend while on a platform. Which is going to be really annoying. Fortunately, they've already made a platform for us. Just have to... There we go. I was spamming the A button. Jokusen Shrine. Now, what is the proper way to get into here? It appears to be exactly what I did. Alright, who's ready for the second to last, for us to do the second to last shrine of the game? Ah, they stole all my things. This shrine of prison is purifies the ancient evil. Hey, player, we stole all your stuff. Kill everything. Proving grounds, short circuit. Alright, we have a stick tied to another stick. We got one fruit from that? Jeez. Let's forward this one. Alright, we got a shield now. Ugh. Well, I tried. Gold wooden bow, nice. Alright, we have 2 arrows, which... Ah, jeez. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a much better weapon now. Much better shield. Ow. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. What a nuisance. Alright, hang on a second, I had to do a couple of things here. Strong Zonite Shield, because we have not obtained that compendium entry yet. Alright, we're good to go. Our equipment will be returned to us. We didn't even really get a good look at this area. I guess they wanted us to take that shock emitter and drop it on here or something, but that wouldn't do anything for the archers, would it? It also doesn't help that we basically got spotted immediately, so we... Electrolitzer. We pretty much got spotted immediately, so we wouldn't have even had time... Even if we wanted to do it like like they intended, I don't think we would have had the time. But blessing. May the light of blessing grant you the strength that you seek. Oh, also, one thing I can do real quick that I was curious about, since... I mean, I just thought about it, but it's something I was curious about a while ago. Okay, yeah. 40 hearts is the absolute max you can get. Any more beyond 40... or anything for that third row, there's nothing for a third row of hearts. So though it's incredibly useful to have, a bunch of big hearty radishes available. Maybe need to line that up. That's about the only thing I can think of. Even though that's not quite good. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Nothing up here, but I kind of expected that. What I'm trying to get to is right there, which I need to blow something up for. And there is also just... Hang on, let's get this Thunderwing... or Electric Darner, yep. So are these real electric darners or fake ones? They are real. I was wondering because we've seen a ton of instances where we'll see like a cold darner that won't actually, or like a warm darner, but it'll be like kind of in a silhouette. Old wooden shield. Wow. Imagine if I lost my shield to that lifelike, and that was what I got to replace it. Ah, here we go. Sage's Will. I could also use this to launch myself in the opposite direction. Well, I guess that's close enough. Does it not work this way? Fine, I'll just throw a shock root. Somehow that hit me. You know what? I'm not even bothering. That shouldn't be it shouldn't be physically possible that it hit me, but it did. I guess we can. Oh, I guess that's why we have a bunch of junk items to eat. I almost just got struck by lightning for no reason. Other than existing. Okay, we're definitely gonna need... If I do this, we're definitely gonna need both rockets. We might actually need... We might actually need a third rocket, as a matter of fact. Hold on, let's place this on here. Like, so, yeah. Just want to make sure this thing doesn't actually accidentally lift up. If that makes sense. Well, we made it. What's in here? Zonite bow. I like the concept behind Zonite bows. And just sniping bows in general. The problem is they're great concept, but poor implementation because they're so weak. Like, 30 power is nothing. And I understand, it's like, oh, well, if you headshot, which all your shots should be headshots, then it deals 60 damage, which is the same as the Demon King's bow. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, but then the Demon King's bow, if you headshot with it, it just deals 120. And so that argument just kind of is null and void before, well, it's just dead in the water. Oh, they want to balance the game, then why do they fucking have some weapons that can deal upwards of 200 damage? On a regular hit. When used in proper combination. Oh, what the heck? Trust that this will make it like that. That's another shrine down there. In fact, I think that's Dragonhead Island, isn't it? Yeah, so then what's up there? Must be like a Sage's Well or something up there. Or the last Sage's Well must be up there, I should say. And honestly, I can just do this. Just completely bypass whatever this puzzle is supposed to be. Because, like, I have no idea what you're supposed to do here. It looks like you're supposed to somehow... I guess you can make a really, really long platform that... like, once it... Yeah, I have no idea. I was gonna say, I guess you can make a long platform that, like, once it falls off of one, it lands on the other? But it would have to, like... hook onto it it would have to, like, hook on the right and then again on the left. Or, I guess technically left then right, if we were facing it. Howdy. Soldier Construct 2 horn. So what am I missing here? I guess. These are just the sword and shield. It wasn't even the... That's annoying. Can I go back up from here? Probably not, right? Oh, maybe I can. Okay, I got back to this point, which is still not where I need to be at, but I guess it kind of works. So I can go to this island here. Maybe. Nope, can't reach that one. But I can reach over here, which will be good enough. Okay, let us proceed. I'll proceed with trying to... figure this out. I'll give this a try. Let's see. So it needs to be, like... You know what? I just thought of... It doesn't need to be... We don't necessarily need to have one platform. We can use two different platforms and have the same... and achieve the same... goal. And I think that's maybe what they want you to do. So if we take this as far out as we can get it. Yep, if we get it right there. And then we take this fan right here. Yeah, that's what you had to do. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Okay. So there. And then take this fan right here, straighten it up, and then place it right here. Well, not really that. Like this. What the game? Hello? Then when this goes, just jump over to here. And then this goes. And there. Oh dear. I turned it off a little too early. Gone, electric darners. We haven't found a lot of these electric darners or thunderwing butterflies until now. I will say having this frog outfit makes this infinitely less annoying. If we didn't have the frog outfit, oh man, this would be so frustrating to go through because we would be sliding every single, like with every single jump that we tried to make. I think this would be impossible without either the frog outfit or the full climbing outfit. I'm actually surprised that managed to get us up here. 3 shock emitters. No fucking way I'm jumping from that just yet. Hi. This is a little awkward, because I don't have my lightning proof gear equipped. Alright, now we're back to... that's fine. Especially because I forgot about the electric explosion, but here we are. I wonder... that one butterfly is just being so annoyingly out of reach. Okay, there we go. Alright, time to prove our courage with, by skydiving, but first we need to equip my glide set so that we don't kill ourselves on impact. Dragonhead Island. Joku Shrine. Oh, it's just Raru's Blessing? Jeez. We'll let this one play out, because it's the last shrine. I wasn't expecting to get to be Raru's Blessing, but we'll see. Visited this shrine of light that was in prisons and purifies the ancient evil. You've done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. A light that glows, crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. This is the final light of blessing. Make your way to the Temple of Time. There you shall find a suitable reward for your efforts. The Shrine Explorer. I keep trying to scroll the tips with the D-pad. So it seems I may have made a significant miscalculation, but that shouldn't matter too much. The miscalculation was I dove into the very obvious thing that they wanted me to dive into rather than exploring the... What is that? A forest ostrich. Rather than... So we dove into the thing that they very obviously wanted us to dive into, rather than actually exploring the island first. And now, needless to say, I am curious about many things. Is it Faroche? It would be appropriate to. I see a thing over there that has my curiosity peaked as well. Oh my lag. Frame rate, please. There's a rumor that Nintendo is supposed to be releasing like a Switch successor soon. Well, the rumor is that it's gonna be holiday or next year. So, you know, hopefully it's something that is, even though it's very unlikely, hopefully it's something that is backwards compatible with Switch, or with Switch games, and also Mighty Zonet Sword, and also something significantly more powerful. In terms of just hardware. Honestly, it'd be nice if Nintendo would just embrace PC gaming, because imagine this game running on a PC and getting, you know, way better FPS. I think that's really the big thing that this game needs, is like the frame rate very much stutters as soon as we get into battle with like a couple of enemies. Oh, this is the last stage as well? What? That is not where I expected it to be. I thought it might be in that area below. I'll have to look and see if I can find it again. Right here is where I thought it would be. Guess not. I don't know why I would ever come here for this particular device dispenser. I guess it's possible it has a bunch of good stuff in it, so let's give it a shot. Possible, just unlikely. Okay, I stand corrected. It's got wings, fans, steering sticks, carts, possibly rockets as well, huh? I would imagine. Oh, never mind. It's just wings, fans, and carts and steering sticks. That's fine, though. That's actually really good. Big hardy radish in the wild. They're so rare. They're rare. I should emphasize, they're rare in the wild. They're not rare for us anymore, because we can farm them in Kakariko. So, yeah, Kakariko. That sky shroom, grab this sky shroom, grab that rush shroom. You know, honestly, there's no point in grabbing the sky shrooms. Bonobo, do the thing. I may have to put my flameproof armor. Man, Minoru must have really liked sky shrooms and stam bulbs. There's a goddess statue here? ¿Por qué? You who have conquered the lights of blessing, including the shrines of light, and claim the lights of blessing to offer you great power. You also have a sage's wills, 4 sage's wills. No, I don't have the option. That's actually a very funny oversight. So we can't actually increase our powers any further because, we can't actually use the lights of blessing. Oh, there we go. Heart container. Yes. Shall grant the power that we seek. Second last heart container! Go forth and become being priests of the world. I can offer you 4 sages wills, but we don't have... Okay, but we need another sage. That's another one of these, huh? Don't mind me and my 30 hearts. Over 30 hearts. Oh, I had to press the button again. It's an HP check. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Interesting. So you had to have at least 9 full hearts to do that, I think. Hang on, I think we're about to get a cutscene, so we'll go with an outfit that's a little... We'll just equip the outfit we've been using this past session.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
Oh. Guidance from ages past. Wait. Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. This is gonna suck. We have to Okay. My assumption is we had to take this to the Spirit Temple. And that's gonna suck. Alright, let's go there, and then let's grab this. Not exactly one after. Oh no, stick on there correctly. I guess that'll be good enough. Should be a rocket. Honestly, that'll probably be good enough. I do have to place this on here, though. Is this electric stuff flame? No, it does not. Alright, well, I hope this doesn't disappear. Hang on, let's go with my Zonite outfit. Is this taking me where I think it is? Oh yeah, that's Tobio's Hollow. Oh, okay, so it's taking me to this place, I guess. Do I attach it? I guess it's just close enough? Question mark? Hang on. What's going on with these two trees? Nothing? They're just two dead trees? We're sure about this? Hold on. Yeah, I guess they're just two dead trees. I didn't expect it, but... I guess I can't argue with the Korok mask. It's literally the item to detect Koroks. My plane got thrown into the water. So sad. Discovery. Tobio's Hollow Chasm. Okay.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Oh. This place. I didn't realize this was part of the main quest line. Oh, do I need to take the mask with me? I probably do, right?
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
I've been through a couple of them.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Yeah, so we've been to most of those. Well, we've been to the two of them. Left arm depot and left leg depot. And we couldn't progress, like, at all. And I thought it was because I thought it was because it was, something related to a side quest. I thought this whole area was gonna be, like, one big side quest, but no, it's just main quest. Right arm depot. And now we can access these, right? It would seem we have to get this out. The, You know, it's funny, they go through all that trouble, but what are they gonna do when I do this? The actual solution is probably to... So the actual solution is probably glue a couple of wheels on here and place it, like, in the exact center of this so that it can't fall off. And have it go that way. But I'm gonna be lazy. Didn't just use the rubber armor. We went through the trouble of getting it and maxing it out. We may as well use it as much as possible. And it looks like we can make a vehicle to take it the rest of the way. Well, it looks like they want us to make a vehicle to take it the rest of the way. I can do that. I guess. One, two. One, two. Do I have those backwards? No. Three. Four. Might not be ideal, but we can work with it. Let's take this and put it on here. And then we just take the big thing here and then we... First, I can change to Fierce Deity set. Again. And away we go. Oh. I guess that's fair. Never mind. I was gonna say, I seem to be missing something, but...
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
Yeah. Such a nuisance. They could have at least let me do this, like, way earlier when I first came to this area. And just had... And we could have just, you know, had the puzzle solved aside from the one part, and I would have been like, huh, I'm missing a part. Well, I guess I'll come back later. And then we came back, and then when we came back at this point, I would have been like, oh yeah, the part that we're missing is the mask from over here. Oh, they're coming this way, aren't they? Fierce Deity, Fierce Deity, Fierce Deity. Ah, what the fuck? I guess he had an 8-fold long blade or something. I thought that was a royal weapon. Yep, that's an 8-fold long blade. Whatever. I was wondering why he was like winding up, but I thought he was going to attack Yonobo, and his angle was, and he was just at a weird angle. This is the right arm depot. Ah. Oh jeez, lag. I definitely had a frame rate drop, a bit of a frame rate drop there. I know that minor inconvenience has been dealt with. Huh. How did I get into the left leg depot? Oh, looks like it was just this way. It absolutely was just this way. This is the one that we've done a few times, I believe? Well, one of the ones. We've run through it a couple times trying to figure out why, very specifically why I wasn't able to do the thing. What? Well, I hope I didn't just screw myself over doing that. Next we go this way. I need another wheel. Because I need something that will... Do I really have to go get a wheel from over there? I don't. I'll just drop one. I should have some, right? Small wheel? Is that it? It's, the big wheel, actually. Alright, now we place this one like so. And this one like so. And then replace this like so. On. That's a fair point. If I do this, and this, actually that should be fine, right? Alright, so I just have to place this like this. And down the river it goes. Let me put my Zora outfit so that we can swim a bit faster. This is fine. My bomb blower. I was gonna say, what?
And that's another part. 2 left.
Alright, so we did the right arm and left arm depots. I guess next we'll do the left leg depot. Pierce deity outfit. Go down here. Left leg depot. Yeah, this is gonna be another one that we're just gonna have to. This is gonna be another kind of annoying one to solve, I think. It makes a lot more sense now that we actually have some sort of, now that we actually have, like, a platform that we can utilize. Like now that we're actually seeing like all the pieces, I might put both rockets actually. Maybe overkill, but I'd rather it be overkill than this thing fall into the water below. Nope. accounting for that angle being off. By apparently a lot. Geometry never was my best suit. Or never was my strongest subject in math. Good thing I got plenty of my own rockets. Right. Well, that worked. That worked better than I hoped it would. We've already been through that. Well, we've already done that, I should say. Ah, right there.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Alright, last one is over there, and I don't really know how I'm meant to get over there. Other than from, like, right there. Once Okay, looks like I'm supposed to basically get there from... go to this light route, and then get there from there. So we'll do that. Oh, that was easy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Was it 7 pieces of sonite, I think? Not bad. Actually, no, I'm stupid. I counted regular items as sonite for some reason. Alright. This is the only one we haven't actually looked in yet, I believe, right? Yeah, so this one we're completely blind going into, so I'm gonna have to solve this one. We're gonna have to solve this one, you know, without having any without having seen it prior. Say, does it weigh too much with both of us, or what's the deal here? Looks like that should be easy enough. I just need. Need to supply fans to it, and I guess the idea was they wanted you to take the fans from one of those. I don't know why I would ever bother doing that. Is there? Unless there's like a roadblock? Should be one, right? So I should be able to just do this, basically. This. Right there, and then... Take two fans out. Put one... Actually, I guess I could only use one, huh? I can put one up top. One up top. One right here. And then I should even be able to do this. Oh, maybe not. Game, please let me up. I understand. It's a little bit... The devs are annoying little trolls, but I understand. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Somehow the fan being on top of that weighs it down, or makes it flip. But it shouldn't. But it won't. But it shouldn't flip if I have it like this, right? Yeah. That is such an annoying thing to do. And look, it happens again later on. Ooh. What am I meant to do for that one then? My only thought is that I start with that one before I put this one like very slightly glued to it. And then we just need to take this fan here. And I guess we'll take the other fan as well, just because we can. We'll just glue it to this one. We also kind of to hope that it does. Oh, there's a third roadblock. Alright, you know what? I'm not doing this. long as I can climb around, it'll be fine. Let's take that. We bring it all the way around here. Oh, you get on there. That's fine. And ascend. I don't know how this thing expects you to go all the way around, but I'm not bothering with that. Not when we can just rewind and then grab the thing with Ultra Hand. There we go. Let's bring it over here. Bam. Bam. What would have been a much more interesting puzzle would have been having to have that go up and having us go up a separate elevator. Essentially, there would be multiple like it would be kind of like Ocarina of Time spiritual, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I ascend right here? No. Alright, I'm just gonna do this then. Zonite? Okay, neat. That was almost a disaster. There we go. Oh dear. What is... let's see what... That taken care of. Now we just have to put the arm on here. Not a good place to place it, unfortunately. Maybe back here will be fine? Okay. Good enough. Oops, that was up. The bots to my PSVR, which I have never used to record anything with.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
Okay.
The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential. Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Do I like Mineru's construct abilities? Mineru can ride, or Link can ride on Mineru's construct. So I can attach. Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand and your power in combat will be magnified several fold.
Aha!
The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared for whatever you may face. Mineru's construct abilities. You can attach things to the hands of Mineru's construct. The attached objects can augment the construct's moves or combat abilities. So if I press attach, left. Okay, that's not what I. Right emitter to right hand. Oops. Oh jeez. Hold on. Shock emitter and then we attach, I guess, this to the back? Can I detach? Since I cannot detach them, which is annoying. Alright, we're gonna make those two. Yeah, this ain't doing much. Honestly, huh? What is this? I'm gonna assume that's just the entrance to to a depot. Oh, right, we're not at full health. Annoyingly. So what is at this depot? Rockets and fans.
Yes.
Link a zonite device when attached to the construct's back can greatly enhance its mobility. We have to go far before we reach the temple of the secret stone. Speed will be our ally here. That's really, really, really lame. I kind of want to give this guy fire and ice emitters. So, what does the rocket jump? It's really high, which I guess I should have figured. Fan will be what we need for speed, I guess. Can I pick stuff up on this thing? I guess I can. It seems like it. That's actually a nice touch. So if I run up to these poes, I can pick them up while being on this guy, right? Yep. I don't like that it costs energy. I also don't like that I have to hold. If I do this, does this? It did not. Ow! Okay, this isn't working. Hang on. That was not working well at all. Oh, he lived. I'm surprised. Yeah, I kind of want to give this guy fire and ice. Ow. Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, I kind of want to give this guy fire and ice. Emitters, because obviously that's both elements that have a weakness. But I guess we can kind of hold off on that and see what else. Oh, beam emitter and cannon. Dude, a cannon seems like it would be really good. Hold on a second. Like attaching the proper weapon will enable this construct to attack distant enemies. Take careful aim and turn, and the tide of battle will turn in our favor. Go forth and defeat the monsters which stand in our way. Oops. You know what? Let's go for it. Beam emitter in one hand, cannon in the other. Oh, and this can just be like concentrated. And the cannon just fires on its own. Ooh. I did not think about those. So if I... Oh my gosh, that is so powerful. No, come back. I need those eyeballs. Another one? I forgot we gave a fan so we can sprint. It is a little annoying that I can't jump without a rocket. Also, it takes a lot of battery, obviously, to do do this. I'm really wondering what's gonna happen with this construct. But I love the idea that this thing is just... I love the idea that this thing's, like, customizable. And I'd love to see what I could do if I attached like a wheel to the back of it rather than a fan. But I don't think we're gonna have much luck with any of that. Okay, he's not taking damage somehow? Yeah, elemental. Well, at least one elemental weapon might be the way to go. Like, maybe... maybe a frost emitter along with a beam emitter. The main thing about the cannon is it takes a long time to charge up and doesn't really do a lot of damage. Whereas the beam emitter... the reason I like the beam emitter is it gives a ton of range, obviously. Like, more range than Tulin. That said, if this thing's gonna be in combat, it might be better to give it... an ice ability? The reason I'm thinking fire and ice is because fire and ice are the elements that have weaknesses. So, like, if we run into a fire enemy, then obviously it can instant kill it with its ice attacks. If we run into an ice enemy, then it can instant kill it with fire attacks. That said, I can also just instant kill them. So it might be better to have this thing as, like, artillery. Having a beam emitter. Shock emitter was very disappointing. Because it was basically a melee... it was basically a melee, weapon. Can I attach a battery to this thing? Attach a stake to it for some reason. I am way too curious for my own good. Okay. The wing does nothing. Wow. This is, like, impossible to aim. Sled? What does sled do? Still nothing. Alright. Ugh. Fine, we'll do this the hard way. Oops. By which I mean I'll ultra hand a fan down and re-equip it. I had to see if there was... Well, that's awkward. Oh, alright, so we've learned... Yeah, we've learned a pretty good bit. First off, I think we will go with probably fire and ice emitters. I need to... Flame emitter, frost emitter, take out device. Attach. I feel like that'll be much better, because when it comes to facing down enemies from a distance, this thing is not great. And beam emitters also do not do terribly much. I'm just gonna unmark this. We're gonna go for the Spirit Temple, and hopefully, because it's after 4 AM for me, so I need to kind of hurry things along. Good, electrical Zolful is nearby. Where is the Spirit Temple? What? Oh my gosh, I think it's further. I think it was further up. Ugh, I think I see it. Yep. We need to let my charge come back. Ugh. This is really, really awkward. The only thing I can think of is... maybe we can get by, maybe we can get up, like, from here. You know, here's a question. Why couldn't we make a construct that floats? Oh my gosh, I see the temple, but it's up a gap that we can't pass right now. With our current loadout. Okay, I have a really dumb idea. We're gonna travel back to this light route and... Okay. The mech did come with us. And what we're gonna do is, instead of taking that path with the construct, while on top of the construct, we're gonna navigate that way. We're gonna navigate ourselves over there and, well, I would say manually, but that also... But that implies, that implies that we weren't going over there manually anyway. So we got to this point. Whoops. And oh, they want me to blow my way through that? Are you kidding me? Jeez. Link, we're close now to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct and press onward. I don't want to replace these, but I guess I don't really have a choice in the matter, do I? That explains these big piles of... these giant piles of stuff. Or rocks, at least. Oh, did this not respawn? Interesting. There we go. Again, I guess that works. Ah, excellent. My sages are all... my sages are all working together. Okay. Look, that is the spirit temple. That this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. Go, Link. We are drawing very near now to the secret stone. There. Rocket. What does a rocket fist do? I had to look and find out. Well, I'm really torn now because I'm not sure if I want to. I'm sure we'll get a warning if we can't customize, or is it anymore after this, right? So this is going to be an elevator that takes us down, right? Yeah. Wait, the secret stone's just right there? Oh. Something ain't right here. What's it called? Sulfur? Above. Are we about to get ambushed by a bunch of electric enemies? Oh, no, we're about to have a cage match with something.
That construct! I made it long ago!
It seems a lot more capable.
Glow. It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Scores of the spirit temple seized. It seems like it's probably a lot more capable than us. If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. Ours.
We can do this together, Link. Let's go. We must all stop that construct.
Oof.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
Oof.
These devices are very...
Okay, this entire fight is gonna be one big... This is very clearly gonna be one big puzzle.
Very dangerous. Be careful.
I get it.
This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all. Maybe we can make use of the devices around us. That worked.
Yep. Alright, let's quickly eat a little bit more. Ooh! Oh, jeez.
It's dangerous to strike the construct when it is on guard.
Ugh. Alright, case match is halfway over.
It brought out more arms. Be careful. We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach. Nope. There we go. You've almost done it, Lynn.
Okay. There. Jeez. Alright, it is entirely possible that we're just not going to be able to customize this thing after this point. So here's what we're going to do. First off, that part. Fan. What are those? Cannons, emitter, shock emitters, and spike balls? Yeah, no, about that. Fire, frost. Frost emitter on the left hand. Flame emitter on the right hand. And now we take the... And now we get the last thing. What? She had her spirit in the Sheikah Slate? Or the Puripad? Interesting.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
Minoru, the Sage of Spirit.
I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Puripad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here. In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well. With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
So is the construct actually going to physically travel with us, or is it going to be the avatar of the construct? I am one who lived in the distant past in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Puripad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now, onto the topic at hand. In my own age, in the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakens the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time. She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be.
This is awkward.
The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru. He committed himself to one final act.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
You plan to hold me here? A clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
And that's how the Ganondorf ended up beneath Hyrule Castle. You know this tragedy is the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire.
Well then.
That is when Zelda came to me bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there it traveled to the distant past, reappearing in Zelda's hands. I already know this, I found all the Dragon Tears. And now you hold it once again.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden, for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit. Aha!
Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Purapad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha!
You already have in your hand the hope that Zelda left you. To you, the sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the sword of hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite the Demon King Ganondorf. Vow of Mineru, Sage of Spirit. Proof of the Vow of Mineru, Sage of Spirit. Use it to summon and dismiss the construct containing Mineru's spirit. Oh, so the construct does just travel with us, apparently. Trail of the Master Sword. Started and instantly completed. the time is at hand.
Aha!
So the Oracle, the Master Sword, the surely building power.
Aha!
Sword, you the final reckoning is close to large bind might be the last to defeat the Demon King. I remain here to perfectly tune this body that I might be ready for the confrontation. I already have sworn my pledge to come call upon whenever you need my strength. You need more materials. I've been tasked to gather materials from the desert aid with our research. Progress is disrupted when the surface of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. But again, we got a free ancient blade. Nice. Previously formed excavating materials. One material is zonite. I've asked you for all you can spare. An ancient blade for 50 pieces of zonite. Is this gonna take all my zonite? Because I don't want it to take all my zonite. Ancient blades below. Smithing construct. He was driven into hiding when the construct was taken over, but we cleared the way. You have my whole other things. Normally not referring to the mineral, but you're a special case. I will gladly exchange my special weapons and equipment with you, provided if we provide zonite. Oh, we can just. So we can trade zonite for... Wow, what a ripoff. This is a ripoff because we can go to the Zonite Forge Island and just get all of that. Here, I will trade... Okay, it's just 50. Thank you for materials. Have this in return. Ancient blade. Nice. Alright, ancient blades below completed. Which actually is nice. There is this that we need to get, but I gotta go. It's 4:30 a.m. We'll come back to this tomorrow. Probably do a bit more. We'll probably wrap up the side quests that we've found, or I'll start wrapping them up. We'll upgrade the Minaru Vow. When riding the construct, you take no damage from falling from high places. Alternatively... Hold on. Let's go right here. Get this cutscene out of the way. Minaru's Vow is granted you the power to summon her construct. And I think we're gonna just keep firing ice on the construct. But yeah, I gotta go. It's almost 5 a.m. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll come back to this, and we'll upgrade the Minaru's Vow, wherever it is, right there. Okay, we'll upgrade Minaru's Vow. Oh, that's. You know, that bothers me so much that these aren't color coordinated. I guess they could be if I'd done Sidon. Well, probably not. They probably just appear in the order that they're intended, huh? But yeah, we'll come back to this tomorrow, upgrade the Vow, and then we'll start working on more of these side adventures that or side quests that we've got going on, like these side adventures here. Bring Peace to Kala, the Typhlo Ruins, all of these. Maybe not Where Are the Wells, but we do need to definitely do Shrine Explorer. And, like, I want to do all the quests and stuff. Do we have all of the... We do have all of the memories now, it looks like. Yeah, okay, we've got all the memories, so that's nice. But yeah, we've completed every shrine, we found all the sages' wills. The only things really left for us to do at this point are finish filling out the compendium, finding the last Koroks and Bubble Frogs. And completing the last couple of side missions. What's the last new thing of equipment we saw? Oh, this strong zonite shield. Not really sure, like, where are the wells? I don't know if we've found all of the wells, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care too much about Pride of the Gerudo, Legacy of the Gerudo, and I'm sure there's one for upgrade for the Light Scale Trident and one for the Boulder Breaker. I don't really care about those, so I'll probably not really worry about completing those. Like I'll grab the quest, but we probably won't bother completing them. Yeah. As for everything else, we will continue things tomorrow. All right. Good night. See you all tomorrow.